I love this spot. I saw one guy on the left side.
Way to hit pay dirt. Intel like this can make all the difference. You've got some mission updates. Review them when you can.
Dolan tam. Sorry, man. He was trying to get away, but the window was closed.
That is a good find on those classified materials. Way to step it up.
Need immediate supply drop. Grid mark.
Stand by. Supplies incoming.
A long night is waiting for us. Going to be playing Battlefield all night. Come on, man. Are you trolling?
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
I just can't hit this guy, man.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Cookie! Cookie, you were good, man.
You should have visibility on the
It was
Inferno.
crazy, huh?
Adjust course and stay clear.
It was crazy. Ooh, let's go this
Intel
before
indicates
this.
nearby hostile surveillance equipment. I'll tag, you bag. One down. Zero in on the next one and move fast. Objective cleared. I can't target in on you now.
We're gonna wait for others to come. They will come, I'm sure. I think someone just threw me a grenade, right? I wanna go for a shotgun. For shotgun and long range SMG. Nice. See if there are campers.
Check your missions. Check your missions. You're out of second chances. Light 'em up and stay in the fight.
Man, this was stupid.
New mission available.
This was very stupid. Where did this guy go? I'm sure he's close by.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
I don't know, man. It's so weird.
Contact, sniper.
Good weapon, huh? Oh.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Target marked. Fire for effect.
A-firm. On the way.
He survived.
You are danger close to an airstrike. Clear out. Check your mission. I don't have any more missions for you, but that doesn't mean it's safe out there. Keep your guard up.
Keep going.
Eyes on a machine gun. Mark, fucking send it.
Roger. On the way. That blaze is closing in. You don't have long to get clear. Half the fight's behind you. Don't let up.
Where did he go? My fucking god, man. What do you want from me?
Didn't land this one. Reset and refocus.
So unlucky. Hey, I hate this when this happens, man. Like What is this timing? What is this timing? Now we are ready. Nice. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Nice. You can also do something as like faster reload. Nice. It's fast as well. Nice. We are really good. Let's go. We just need to pick this weapon and that's it. Can we play squad? Let's try squad, man. Let's go. Let's sack ranked. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun, dun. Ay, ay, ay.
You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
Bora, boys.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
Wepi papu, wepi papu. Wepi papu.
Marking gear
You sound
container.
like Spanish. Do you speak Spanish? Español? Papu. Español?
Got the dangerous location.
FYI,
Immediate
missions are
support
up.
here.
Here.
Got eyes on a sniper.
Next to us, next to us.
Stay firm. On the way.
We gotta be playing together. Follow me.
Doesn't look good.
Man, why are you playing solo?
Mission available.
What's going on, man? Nice.
You got backup coming. Team up to get the job done.
Enemy Vic.
Mother hookers next to us.
Enemy contact in my AO.
Left, be careful.
That area looks bad to me.
Contact!
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Move to that location.
Danger area! Use caution!
Man, there are so many teams. Holy shit.
Ordnance inbound. Get
Oh
clear.
shit. Is it yours or the enemies?
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
And what's going on? What's happening? What the heck?
Sniper!
Check your missions.
Throwing frag!
We got a danger point.
Yeah, they're next to us. Got one, got one.
Ordnance inbound. Get clear. Mission is up. Marked on your map.
Where the heck is this?
Looks suspicious. Watch yourself.
Where the fuck did he go? What?
Hostile dropping near your location.
You're gonna be all right.
Hostile shooter jumping into your area. Redeployed point near you. Call in support if you have to.
Here.
Got a bad feeling about that.
Gotcha.
Pushing intel on enemy position your way. Know what to do. Keep your distance from those flames. Safety zone's marked.
There's a redeploy point over here.
Let's revive our teammates.
Got your support request. Stay in the
Yeah.
area until
Bad
redeployment.
experience, man.
Heads up. Reinforcements coming in hot.
Doesn't look good.
That area doesn't look good.
That's a danger point. Custom weapon box mark.
What? Go, go, go.
Heads up. Got a danger point.
Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. One of you guys was picking. Who was that guy? Oh, yeah.
Got enemy in.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
He's solo.
I got enemy in sight.
And he was so close.
Dangerous location.
You're gonna make it! Hold on!
Get up,
Danger
get
zone.
up.
Watch yourself.
Come on!
Heal up, heal up, heal up. They have snipers, no?
Taking effective fire.
Check your mission.
No, go down, go down.
Be ready. No second chances after this.
Wickle, wickle, wickle.
Don't like the look of this.
You are danger close to an airstrike. Clear out.
I don't like the look of this.
Contact! Enemy vehicle!
Strike inbound. Watch for impact.
Come on, dude.
Check your missions.
Personal defense weapon marked. Get to that RV point. Move.
Who has ammo? Oh, do you have ammo?
Looks like there's some good resupply in the area.
This is some
Bolt
missions.
cutters to get into the crate. Contact! Enemy machine gun! That is a major score. Way to go.
There's a gift
Okay,
container right
now
here.
put those bolt cutters to work.
Move to that objective.
Good. Found the weapons cache. Now load up. You earned it.
Tamam gözüm. Yazamadım sana ama. İyi geceler.
Sniper! Get a rocket on it. There's a gadget at
Those classified materials could be a game changer.
İyi
Nice
geceler
work.
kardeşim. So someone
Got a
there.
bad feeling
Let's
about
go.
that.
Here's a rifle if you need one.
The weapon or someone there?
Enemy contact in my AO.
Enemy machine gun!
What the heck? Behind, wake up.
Okay,
Area.
No way.
need a medic.
Hey,
Hey,
look
buddy.
at me. You stay with me.
No one has a spawn beacon, no?
Extra rifle here.
Here's a rifle if you need one.
Half the fight's behind you. Don't let up.
And a shotgun, man. Okay, we good now. We have good spots.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
We got the danger point.
Is it down here?
That area looks bad to me.
One is down, one is down, one is down, one is down.
You're all done with missions. Drop hostiles, stay alive.
Got enemy in sight.
Enemy machine gun ahead!
Need support at my location.
Watch yourself.
Okay, here it comes.
Danger zone, watch yourself.
Get to that RV point. Move.
Man, I don't know where's the other guy who I killed. Was it this one? This sniper sucks, man.
Make your way to that point.
That area doesn't look good.
Contact sniper.
Stop it, man. No fucking way, he was next to me. Oh, they're a full team. Careful. They're close. Alright. GG's. He's camping. Nice try.
This far. Don't stop now.
Nice. It was good. It is. I don't see my class. Okay, let's go as support. Hello, hello. What up, Roberto Carlos? Carlos Spicy Wiener. Probably German. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. We are only 3? That sucks.
Two unknown shooters moving on the target area. Make sure you drop them all. Get ready to jump. You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
Got it to go.
Request
FYI,
immediate support
missions
here.
are up.
MG available over here!
Copy. Stand by.
I think I should go with an LMG.
Those classified materials can be a game changer. Nice work.
There's a weapon here.
Seeing a free PDW over here! I need support as marked.
I read you. Here it comes.
Other box. I think this is a good weapon, man. Flashlight and LMG. We're ready to go.
Check your mission.
Gadget marked! Gadget spotted!
Those classified materials could be a game changer. Nice work. Heads up, there's a stockpile in the target area. Would you locate some bolt cutters
I'm going
to
already.
the weapons cache and then secure it before the enemy has the chance?
Reference waypoint, move there now!
Good find. Now put those bolt cutters to work. everything
could
you
be
can find.
useful. Get over to that waypoint.
Ordnance inbound. Get clear.
Position marked. Scale fire. Go on. RV on that
Roger.
position.
On the way.
Got eyes on a sniper. Sniper! Sniper!
I don't have long range.
Me neither.
Extra PDW here!
They're doing the mission.
Contact. Hostile troop sighted.
Other crookers.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Very low, very low. There are two. There are two.
Oh, got me. Yeah, they are. Big team. 4 of them.
Nice. Oh.
Square yourself away. You're headed back in.
Should we go for the airstrike? Sorry, this one.
Custom weapon box marked!
We can do.
I'll try. I'll try. Hopefully there's no people. If I die, don't come. If I die, don't come.
Yeah, I'm already halfway there.
Don't come. Don't come. They're camping. Ah man, that game. GG's.
You didn't land this one. Reset and refocus.
So we lost no points, right? Am I medic again?
The drop zone's coming up. Enemy shooters closing on target area. Don't let any of them get out of there alive. I'll send updates as needed.
Hello, hello. Javiro. Bye, Javiro.
All right, you're good to go for deployment. Post up.
Ba-bam, ba-dam, ba. All right, I think this game is good now. Better than before.
Maintain silence. Hold here. Security out. Focus.
Make your way to that point.
Keep it quiet.
Look suspicious. Watch yourself. Got enemy in
Heads
sight.
up. We got a danger point.
Got enemy in sight.
Where are the weapons, man?
Ref.
Need loot.
New missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can.
RV on that position. Got a bad feeling about that.
Help's on the way. Watch their back.
I got no ammo. But we are medic.
You've got a friendly rejoining the fight.
I got enemy in sight.
New fucking heal. What the fuck is this game, man? Oh, don't die.
Team up to get the job done.
We fight with two teams, right? Two different teams.
Hello.
Hello.
Enemy contact in my AO.
Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area.
No.
On your map.
There are at least two guys. I finished one. Are you guys playing this game solo or with friends? ¿Habláis castellano? ¿Español?
put while I zero in on your location. Friendly redeploying.
Welcome back.
Stay sharp.
Thank you.
Did you know there's a tunnel here? You can go
Reference
underground.
waypoint. Move there now.
Follow me. Oh, someone has been here.
Careful, enemies, enemies.
Where? Here, where I am, or with you?
Yeah,
Check
with
your
me.
missions.
Where are you're inside the tunnel?
Yeah, you can take the zip line and come here. I think it's looted, but we may find some.
They are above.
You want me to come to you guys? You good or?
Got the intel. Use it.
Oh no!
They're above you.
I thought you're gonna come, guys. Full team?
Hostiles have lost all your position. Stay sharp.
Fuck, they know I'm here.
Maybe.
Last one
Yeah,
standing.
they scan, they know.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Holy shit.
Overwatch requested on my grid.
Roger. On the way.
Need eyes on my lock stat.
Copy. Stand by.
I think you should try take this
Yeah,
exit and go to this redeploy tower. It's safer.
They are waiting for me, man.
No, not there.
Got a new mission ready.
It's quiet.
Check your missions.
Get over to that waypoint. Seeing a free PDW over here! Shut Reference waypoint. Move there now. Hostile machine gun.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
No restrictions. Cleared hot. Sparkling now.
Roger. On the way.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Lots of shooters out there. Stay on target.
Oh, I died. Sucks.
No hit.
Died. Okay, let's chill now. We could get the...
Custom weapon box mark.
Ah, it's far away. No.
Excellent. Peter, intel like this can make all the difference.
Let's try to stay together.
Yeah.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
We need armors?
No, I'm okay.
Big win with that intel. Keep it up.
Rally on that location!
Getting shot?
Yeah, from the tower. Oh my.
Enemy contacting my AO!
What the fuck is this guy? Holy.
Oh my god, is he? Oh.
He's fully cheated, man. Fully cheat.
Check your mission.
He's fucking cheating. Fully
Yeah.
cheating. Yep, I'm going to
He's
report this
not
motherfucker.
Missing, he's not missing one shot. One
Uh,
shot.
Exactly. And he's fighting. Crazy. Nice. Hopefully it's the cheater guy.
Hang in there. That's it. Stay with me.
Finish him, please. Finish. Motherfucker. Yes. Yeah, on the window. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up.
We're gonna need AD.
Yeah, probably he was the guy, this guy with LMG.
Get a rocket on it.
I got shot by the mountain as well on your right side. Yeah, wherever, right behind you. They might be close to you.
You're all done with missions. Drop hostiles, stay alive. Get a rocket on it!
Car. Coming car.
If you find the red cars, there are usually respawn beacons. Deploy. Play for placement. That's all we can do now. Are you seeing someone? Ping, ping, ping. What the other guy? They're coming.
Half the enemy is KIA. Keep stumping them.
Holy shit. What's going on? Oh, tank. That's right.
GG.
Jeez. It's so annoying, man.
You're out.
How would you know if it's a tank? I thought it was an airstrike. No points? Alright. Better than nothing. GG's. This game is hard? Yes, it is. Really. It's really hard. We started very well. I had good weapons, but they came non-stop. They came non-stop, man. There were, I think, three guys when they pushed me. I killed one, then I got shot by 3 guys at the same time. I'll be back. I think we should go engineer again. Change class, sport. Hello, hello.
Oh,
José, do you speak Spanish? ¿Español? Qué bien. ¿De dónde eres? ¿De España?
sí, de Málaga.
Málaga.
All right, jump window coming up. You've got unknown shooters inbound, so consider everyone down there a threat. Stay alert for updates. You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
Reference waypoint. Move there now.
Are you guys playing solo?
Yeah. At least I am.
Reposition. Move now.
What did you say? Freestyle? How do you find this game? You like it?
I like it. Yeah. Buggy, but
FYI, missions are up.
Yeah, hopefully they improve the game, man. Especially the graphics. Seems. Oh, people landed here.
Landing near you.
Contact. Enemy infantry engaging.
Just landed. Let's go.
Contact. Hostile troops sighted.
I think I just saw one guy. Goodbye.
Got my eyes on enemy movement, sending the info your way. Got a dangerous spot here.
You good?
Heads up, we got a danger point.
I finished this guy, but I didn't see anybody. It was solo?
There's gear at this location.
got shot from behind.
Behind?
Yeah.
Your missions.
Here.
That area looks bad to me.
Hit.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
Nothing. there's a team here.
Container spotted!
Hey, I found a ride. Got a bad feeling about that.
Yeah, shotgun, man. Shotgun, nice. Go together.
Got a bad feeling about that. Looks suspicious. Watch yourself.
Check your missions.
They are right next to the building.
That area looks...
Move to that location. Got a bad feeling about that.
Full team.
Rally at that location.
You have a hostile jumping onto your
On you, on you, on you, on you, on you.
I don't
Jose.
like the look of this.
Into building. Está ahí. Te dije.
Enemy contact in my AO.
Alright, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Quería avisar, pero
Red zone's closing in. You'll be compromised if you don't move it.
someone heal me.
Feels dangerous here. Use caution.
Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area.
Está en dos. De arriba.
¿Iba dónde?
Look alive. A friendly's redeploying. Check your missions.
Causa el hueco.
No. On my ping here. Here.
Stay alert. You don't want to get
Oh, no, hay otro.
Push it. Run, run, run, run. Go, go, go, go, go, go.
Way to set an example, soldier.
custom weapon box marked. Alright, stand by to jump off. You're headed back in.
Fuck me, man. It's one shot.
An enemy Vic. Use thermite on it to get the crew to bail. Burn line incoming. Clear out while you can.
I don't know why I shoot this guy with a pistol. If you find the red ambulance cars, you should. I think you should see a respawn beacon.
That is
Oh,
what I'm
people.
trying to find.
People on the bridge.
Okay, Oh.
Holy shit, man. This game is so hard. No. Oh my god, you're crazy.
The easy part.
It's gonna be hard to revive now because they are close by.
I think you should try and place the beacon inside the ground zero.
Hmm. Does it count? No, it doesn't count. It counts. Oh, they broke it.
They don't know you are here.
Mother cookers. In the building. That's right.
Your side's been wiped
This
out.
is so hard,
Next
man.
time, step it up.
This game is really hard. Holy moly. I think it's better than Warzone because in Warzone it's easy to come back, but here you have only 2 chances and respawn beacons are not too often. Yep. Okay, we are grinding. We are grinding. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. What about you? Oh, hello. Hello, guys. Daniel Askari. Alright, we are duo now. That sucks. Gloria. Okay, nice. We are now completed. Good. Previous matches I was playing duo or trio against full squads. Yep. Bam, para bam. Apex is the best? Well, every game is different, man. This game gives me a different feeling. But yeah, Apex is much more fun. More responsive. I don't know. Maybe this game is gonna get better in the future. Now you are playing against me, ¿Vos eres tú? Ah, vale. Creo que eres tú. Lo que pasa, YouTube me traduce todos los idiomas a inglés, por eso te veo hablando en inglés. Seguramente me escribiste en castellano. ¿Cómo sabes que estoy contra ti? ¿Estamos en el mismo lobby? No te voy a matar, amigo, no te voy a matar.
Looks suspicious. Watch yourself.
Squad PID'd enemy location. Pushing out updates. New missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can.
Two teams, right? So are you safe? Come.
Hey, look at me. You stay with me.
Wake up.
Let's go!
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Man, so fucking. Ahora juegas contra mí, pero soy muy malo. Nah, eres bueno, tío. Kill him? Did you kill him? ¿Fuiste tú el que me mató?
All right. Stand by to jump off. You're headed back in.
Oh my god, man. It sucks. I think. Yo creo que había dos equipos ahí. Y quedé justo en el medio. Justo en el medio.
Romeo Delta point marked.
Ay, ay, ay, ay, ay, ay, ay, ay. No sé si no sé si moriste, José. Gracias por seguirme. Gracias, amigo. Creo que eres el primer español en mi canal. Bienvenido, amigo. Yo no juego este juego mucho, ¿eh? Muy poco. Pero creo que es difícil. Muy difícil. You got this, buddy.
What did you say?
I said, you got this. You are doing good. ¿No me entiende? Te va a morir. They are on the bridge. On your left side. Nice try, bro. Nice try. Unlucky. See.
They had friends. I thought he was alone.
All good. It was hard.
Side's been wiped out. Next time, step it up.
¿Aún sigues vivo, José? A ver, a ver. Nah, tú no estás aquí. Pensé que eras de este equipo, pero no. Estuvo guay. Lo que pasa, había muchos equipos. Creo que estábamos entre dos equipos. Dos equipos, sí. Mira cómo juegan. Como soldados reales.
Got ammunition over here. Take it.
¿Qué juegos solías jugar antes? Pam, param, pam. Pararam, pam. Taran, taran. Laran, laran.
Some ammo for you.
Bam, baram, bam. Hay que jugar este juego muy tranquilo, muy cuidado. Te pueden de repente salir 4 personas y te revientan. Increíble. Ah, murió alguien. ¿Quién será? ¿Qué está pasando, chaval? ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Qué está pasando? Joder. Surprise. Es que no sabes qué va a pasar el siguiente. Es increíble. Mira, este equipo estaba jugando normal y de repente vinieron 3 equipos a la vez. Increíble. This game is so chaotic, dude. This game is so chaotic. Increíble. Pero aún sigue vivo. ¿Por qué no empieza mi juego? A ver, salimos. A ver si tenemos alguna mejora. Nada. Nada. 7 balas. Prefiero que sea así. ¿Y qué más se puede añadir? ¿Esto qué es? Idea, pero ponemos. Tenemos miras, pero ¿para qué? ¿Tan bueno? Las miras. Vale, ese está mejor. ¿Cómo se pone? Se pone la mira. How do we add the... No sé cómo se pone la mira. How do we add the optic? Hola, ¿qué está pasando? ¿Por qué? No se puede ver aquí. ¿Qué está pasando, chaval? Y a ver, aquí se puede ver los ajustes. Necesito ver los botones. Keybind, aquí está. A ver, magnifier. Podemos ver. Hello guys, do you speak English? Play Battlefield. Vamos. A ver. I don't know. Nada, no encontramos, no pasa nada. Let's go. We couldn't find the keybind. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're good to go. I would like to play support so we can help our teammates. Hello guys. Ah. Shoulder. Roll. Sniper, assault. El único médico. Tengo que trabajar duro. Como si estuviéramos en COVID. Pam, pam, pam. Man, this game's hard. Nice skin, by the way.
TV approaching. Those are hostiles jumping in, so find them and smoke check them. Updates to follow.
Let's go here.
Reference waypoint, move there now. We're good to go to deploy. Call it.
Se van a separar, ¿no?
Flying solo!
No problem. Go, go, go.
Break off! Go solo!
Espero que no mueran. Son equipos. Son amigos. Buenísimo. Buenísimo.
Mission's updated. Review them when you can.
Oye. Arriba. Yo pensando ayudar a mis compañeros. Pero ellos me dejan solos. Cabrones. Si hay gente aquí. Me pillan solo. Estoy muerto. Parece que no hay nadie aquí. Arriba, ¿no? Ah, como odio esta casa. Shotgun.
New mission available.
Vale, pues nada. Vamos a los juntos de los amigos. Si no me pillan, claro. Debería de permitirme... Pero, ¿mira o no? Yo no uso... Mira, para escopeta. ¿Eso qué es? ¿LMG? ¿O es Assault Rifle?
Check your missions.
Ah. Amigo. Oh, ¿otra vez? Qué bueno estoy, ¿eh? Oh, ¿otra vez? Qué maravilla. Son tan buenos. Y mueren todos a la vez.
Position marked. Scale fire. Go on.
Copy that. Missiles outbound. Paint the target until all three drop.
Oh my god!
alert. You don't want to get trapped by the Inferno.
Dios mío. ¿Están persiguiendo?
Check your missions.
Dios mío. Dejarme en paz, por favor. Ay, Dios mío. Joder, chaval. Tontos, chaval. Oh my goodness.
All right, you're good to go. Sending you back in.
Look suspicious. Watch yourself.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Eyes on a machine gun.
Joder, chaval.
All right, heads up. Incoming fire support.
I'm fucking hit.
No, joder, estos cabrones no ayudan. Están siempre lejos.
Shit. Need a medic. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Tío, ¿cómo puede ser tan malo? Tan... No lo sé, chaval.
I'm hit. Medic.
O sea, ni siquiera intentan, joder. ¿Cómo puede ser tan mal?
Need a medic. I'm hit.
No, tío. Es increíblemente mala experiencia. O sea,
Get control.
no tienen ni puta idea de cómo jugar este juego. No lo saben. No saben colaborar, no saben... No sé. Increíblemente mala experiencia jugar solo. Increíble.
That area looks sketch.
Hostia, me han reventado. Oh. Oh, no revive. Tiene buena arma, ¿eh?
Bound over to that location.
Battle's just heating up. Keep your head in the fight.
Ah, no van a revivir. These people have no brain. They're bots. Yes, world motion. Sure, no. Necesito abrir esto. ¿Qué nos piden? Point blank. Shotgun. Get kills with shotgun without reloading. Holy shit. No sé si merece la pena comprar la pase. ¿Qué es lo que nos dan? Caramba. Yo no puedo todo. ¿Puedo ver? ¿Qué es lo que consigo? ¿Qué es lo que... Parampa, pararam, parampa, parampa. Okay, now I see. Now I see. ¿Cómo tarda, chaval? ¿Cómo tarda en encontrar una partida? How it goes. Param, param, pam. Wow, look at this. So fast. Normally, if you play solo, this takes a long time to... Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. No pude sacar una foto de pantalla. I couldn't take a screenshot. It was really a good shot, good screenshot.
All right, easy approaching. Now those are hostiles jumping in, so find them and smoke check them. Updates to follow.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Are you guys playing solo or squad?
Let's rally on
I'm playing solo.
Move.
You're ping. Oh, it's so far.
We're good to go to deploy. Call it.
Playing solo this game is a terrible experience, man. Red one is one.
Someone with us? Or we are alone?
I don't know. I think there's nobody.
New missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can.
Come on. How come you cannot climb from there?
Throwing frag. Marking location for support drop.
What gun?
Roger. On the way.
Request immediate supply drop here.
Roger. On the way.
Bound over to that location.
That blaze is closing in. You don't have long to get clear.
Terrible weapons, eh? Me gustan esas armas.
Found this. Could be useful.
Oh, no shotgun.
I'm seeing a free PDW over here. Way to hit pay dirt. Intel like this can make all the difference.
There should be better weapons to use. Go for a long range weapon like LMG. Right. Get close to my 5. Are you fighting?
Enemy contact in my AO. Check your missions.
Found already, man.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Make your way to that point.
Oh, we have to rotate.
Look alive.
Get to that
Friendly's
Arvibo.
redeploying.
Move.
Don't leave friendlies waiting.
I
Get
found
them
it.
back in the fight.
Join me, come. You coming?
You've got an enemy vehicle in your area. Take it out with thermite if you've got it.
Goodbye.
Your
Fuck,
current
man.
position
I think I'm
is going to
safe.
be overrun by NXC.
Let's smoke.
Don't linger.
Maybe you can rest here?
Go to us behind you.
I got you!
Oh, this fucking game.
All right, you're good to go. Sending you back in.
Romeo Delta Point marked.
All right, support request is in progress. You stay put while I zero in on your location.
Marking plate armor.
Heal up.
Marking plate armor.
Drop your armor here. Armor.
Be ready. A teammate is redeploying and might need you to secure the area.
Body armor marked.
Man,
Armor
Ampar.
breach spotted.
Ampar.
Body armor
Check your
marked.
missions.
Come.
Marking plate armor.
Fuck. What a terrible experience, man. Unbelievable, dude. Still here?
Got a dangerous boat here.
I'm safe with smoke. Oh, we're not.
I don't know.
Fuck, shit.
Incoming strike in your vicinity. Move.
Can you rest me again?
You
They're
died.
pushing you from house.
Check your missions.
Nobody speaks. Nobody pings.
Contact, sniper. Hang in there. That's it, stay with me.
New mission is up. Marked on your map.
Romeo
It's
Delta
just
Boys,
you
map.
now. Make every shot count.
If you do this, you are the beast.
Man, I don't know. Speaks. Nobody pings. I was checking all around to see enemies. And
I'll
I
go
saw
for
them.
drop and they'll kill me.
You got
Gotta
a
play together,
target-rich
guys.
environment. Stay alert. Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
I'll kill you if you die again.
Nice, brother.
Go for the drop.
Let me go for this drop, yeah.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Spotted some MG rounds here. Bound over to
Yeah,
that
yeah,
location.
they're resing.
Check your missions.
Anyone need a sniper rifle?
They rest. They gotta be close.
You have a hostile jumping onto your position.
Come on, come, come.
Listen up. Your location is heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long. New mission available.
Do
Man, you
have some
scared me.
Kevlar, Kidoy?
What?
Kevlar, do you have some? Thanks.
10 euros.
After game.
Who knocked the guy on the roof? There was a guy on the roof who knocked.
Does it look good?
Were you able to find the respawn beacon?
Those class Nice work.
You can respawn, I can cover you from heaven, from...
That's it for missions. Keep your head up until Exfil.
What's happening?
Hostile dropping near your location.
Find the respawn beacon here.
Get over to that waypoint.
My gosh. Don't pick. I'm safe.
Booster rocket.
Hey, Furline incoming. Clear out while you can.
I don't know who shoot us. I think they were here, right?
Don't like the look of this.
I don't know.
Here.
Got a dangerous boat here.
KIA piling up.
Motherfuckers stole our kills.
It's an HP. An HP.
Compromised by NXC. You're the last one standing. This is it.
Oh. So stupid, man. I swear.
Gotta do.
Like what I can do, man. Whatever you do, it's not enough. Ba-da-bum. Nice, let's go. Unfortunately, man, I swear it's unplayable. There's something wrong with this game. So fucking wrong. Hello, guys. Papa. Hello, hello. Is it good looking? Ah man, Apex is the best. I think it's higher now. Am I playing in America now? Why is too high? Change class, engineer. Mhm.
Unknown shooters moving on the
We
target
gotta
area.
kill
Make sure
everyone.
you drop them all. Get ready to jump. You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
But he doesn't jump. Alright. Respect. We go nowhere.
Move to that location. Going solo!
Nice weapon. Oh, we just need the shotgun. Shotgun. Wait. One's better.
Reposition. Move now. Container spotted.
And you get
New
some
missions
light
just
drop
got
over here.
posted. Have
Someone
a
land
look and
here?
knock out what you can. Roger that. Here it comes.
Need support at my location.
Roger that. Stand by.
I don't know if they are fighting.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Here we go.
Request immediate supply drop here.
Copy. Stand by.
I think this is a good loadout, man.
Hey, there's a machine gun here. Anyone need a sniper rifle?
Check your missions.
I think there was a team close by left side.
Request FMV over my position.
Roger. On the way.
Find people. He broke it.
Heads up. We got a
You
danger
want,
boy.
you want me?
Looks suspicious. Watch yourself.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
They'll be far away now.
Listen up. Grab the explosives and use them to take out enemy comms.
Contact. Enemy infantry.
I know I'm playing solo, but
Gunsmith kit here. Location marked.
where's he going? He's probably solo. Fuck me, how did he... I'm really curious, man. How did he know I was here? How does he know? Oh, because he sees the third person, of course.
Cock and lock. You're heading back in. You did major damage and left the enemy scrambling. Solid work.
Let's rally on that RV point. Move. I'm seeing a gear container over here. There's a gadget at this location. Redeploy point sighted.
Man, these guys do not even push. Do nothing.
Contact. Enemy infantry engaging.
Yeah,
Contact sniper.
Check your
for
mission.
the bus. Oh, he's going to fly.
Got enemy in sight.
Hostile dropping near your location.
Enemy contact in my area. Located open vehicle. That area doesn't look good.
Hostile shooter jumping into your area.
Position mark. Stand fire. Go!
Fuck it, man. Oh my goodness.
You don't want to get trapped by the Inferno.
Yeah, so bad game. Hitman. Like the team in front of us, they were different team. It's unplayable. Unplayable. Let's go with support so we can have ammo all the time. La la la la la. La la la la la.
You're gonna hit the ground running, but keep your eye on the prize. Secure intel, complete missions. Get it done. Go for deployment. Give him hell.
Reposition. Move now.
I suck, dude. Oh my god. It was 1 HP.
Stand by to jump off. You're headed back
How about
in.
you? I miss a lot. I miss a lot. What is here? Got a shotgun.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
I really like this upgrade system. It would be better if we had more options. Let's try this one this time.
All right, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
I like this one a lot. More mag? Wow. Oh wow. Even better. This time.
He's coming in fast. You've got the intel. Use it.
Area marked. Need support ASAP.
Hey, Fern. On the way.
Enemy contact in my AO.
Right there.
Lots of shooters out there. Stay on target.
Seeing a gear container here.
Israel. I can get my weapons. Not too far away.
Check your missions. Heads up. You got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing.
What's going on?
You've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing. Check your missions.
I think I heard footsteps. Why this Ben try to get his product?
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
I don't know where he went.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Sniper contact.
You have a hostile jumping onto your position.
Oh, more team. Someone else killed me. See, I don't think this guy killed me. I got sniped.
Your side's been wiped out. Next time, step it up.
Holy shit, this guy. PUBG player. Got campers. We've been playing Battlefield for too long. And we've been playing Battlefield for too long. And we just came back. Kanka kız ben bir şey duymuyorum ha.
Nicking my design and calling it the Nemesis.
Belki ye kuru. Ya Discord'da bir şey olmuş ya. Ben eski Battlefield for too long. And we just came back. Kanka kız ben bir şey duymuyorum ha. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun, dun. Man, this takes too long and it's really boring. So boring. It takes too long. Okay, this is gonna be less than 80 players. Maybe some bots.
Approaching the drop zone. Hostiles are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting. You are clear to jump. At your discretion.
Let's go to one of these houses and kill them all.
Hostile shooter jumping into your area.
I don't really like this web houses.
Missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can.
Goodbye. Next time, buddy. Maybe next game.
Need eyes on my lockstat.
Yeah, you got it. On the way.
Move to that location.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Okay. I don't need the optic for shotgun, man. Why don't you give me a better thing? Kill this kid. Oh my goodness.
Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC.
Yeah, he was controller.
Solid job. Way to go. Check your mission.
Good job, buddy.
Your current position is going to be overrun by NXC. Don't linger. You got a target-rich environment. Stay alert.
Alright, seems quiet now. GG's. Okay, there's someone here, no? We gotta go slowly, man. People used to come with the zone. I died so many times. 3 guys at the same time shooting me from
That
come
blaze
with
is
the zone.
closing in. You don't have long to get clear.
I knew it. Please don't see me, man.
All right, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Area mark. Send it.
Message received. Smoke is inbound.
He killed the other guy or he's still alive? I had the smoke. So fucking far away.
You got a new mission ready.
We have time. We have time.
Need immediate supply drop. Grid mark.
Stand by. Supplies incoming. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Enemy contact in my AO. Enemy contact in my AO.
Get a shot.
Reposition. Move now.
You're out of second chances. Light them up and stay in the fight. Check your mission.
Round over to that location.
One moment. To charge my mouse.
Hostile dropping near your location.
Make your way to that boink. Get to that RV boat. Move.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Are they on the high ground?
Marking location for support drop.
Copy. Stand by.
There's so many fucking snipers.
Listen up. Your location is heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long. Got a new mission ready.
don't know what's going on, dude.
You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Look at this guy.
Let's rally on that RV point. Move. Not a bad feeling about that.
Alright, we are still alive.
That's it for missions. Keep your head up until exfil. KIA piling up. Keep taking it to them.
The fuck? Nice try, buddy. Where is he? I'm confused, man. Oh my goodness. Fucking rats, man. This is so fucking hard.
It's over. Regroup for the next stop.
This guy wasn't the guy who killed me. It was the other guy. This guy was killed. This guy killed me, yeah.
You're almost at the end game. Keep
What the
pushing.
fuck is this game? What the fuck is this weapon? Crazy good. Look at this stupid guy. They are just so sneaky. So sneaky. I wonder which weapon is this? He's played the game very carefully, man. Good job. He's really careful, very careful. Is this an assault rifle? This is an assault rifle, no? This is an assault rifle. What is that? Oh, he's in the high ground. He's fucked up. He's in the tower. And this guy has crazy aim.
Take him out.
Holy shit. I want to report this guy, man. I really want to report this guy. His shoulder. I don't know. His aim was so sticky. Did you see that? His aim was so sticky. Crazy. We'll catch him, no problem. I have no idea what was that. I have no idea what was that. His weapon was crazy, so fast. I have no idea, brother. I just died with 2 shots and he killed all of the people who left on the game. He seems to be controller, but he wasn't controller, man. That's really weird. He was controller, okay? But he wasn't controller because the movement, the aim was so fast. For a controller, it was so fast. Probably this guy was doing something. Appear like controller, but he's not controller. He's actually playing on PC and mouse, but the game detects him as a controller. Yeah, there are some stuff like this. There is no way he was controller. No way. He was definitely using something, man. He was mouse, but the game detects him as a controller. He doesn't have aimbot, okay? He doesn't have wall hack, but he does something to get aim assist or something. I'm watching that moment slowly again. Believe me, he was doing something. His aim was so sticky. Yeah, he's cheating. 100% is cheating. 100% is cheating. It's 100% cheating. Yeah, he's cheating. Ah. Crazy man. Aim was so bad, but his aim was so sticky. Oh, you have checked? Yeah, me also. It's 100% cheating. Yeah, you're a hacker. Yeah.
Drop zone. Hostiles are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll
You
update
have
you
a-
on the
yeah,
ground
yeah.
as info comes in. Good hunting. You're greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
Yeah, you're a hacker. Yeah. Hacker.
Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more.
Overwatch. Grid as indicated.
Copy. Stand by. FYI, missions are up. Enemy landing near you. Make them pay.
Where did he go? Where is he?
Check your missions. That's a major score. Way to go.
Need eyes on my lock stack.
I read you. Here it comes.
Bound over to that location.
have nothing.
Heads up.
Why it
Check your
just
map for
doesn't-
new mission details.
Area mark! Send it!
Message received. Smoke is inbound.
Where's the smoke?
That heat's coming in fast. You've got the intel. Use it.
Well, damn. I know it. It's in the shotgun.
Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more. That's some good work. Keep digging out there and secure everything you can find.
Hiding, right? Where are you hiding, man?
Check your mission.
It's here. I heard him have a weapon. Yeah, this one.
Check your missions.
What the fuck is happening? That sucks, man. Sucks.
Hey, burn line incoming. Clear out while you can.
Request overwatch! Grid as indicated!
UAV is inbound. Hang tight.
Jose, what are you doing, Jose?
Get to that RV point! Move! Move to that location.
Stop it. Stop it. He's going to close my way.
Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC. You're out of second chances. Light them up and stay in the fight. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
You're so annoying, man. Imagine still loses.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Your location is heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long.
I swear I heard the scan.
Sniper!
You're all done with missions. Drop hostiles, stay alive.
Bound over to that location.
Enemy numbers are dropping. Don't slack off.
What the fuck? Where did this guy come from?
Stay alert. You don't want to get trapped by the Inferno. Get clear.
I don't know who's the guy.
Bound over to that location. Got eyes on a sniper. Reference waypoint moves there now.
Where's this guy?
Enemy contact in my AO. Reposition. Move now.
Only a few left. Stay sharp.
I don't know where's this guy. It's solo, right?
Position mark. Scale fire. Go.
My God.
Yeah, you got it. On the way.
What the fuck? Oh my God. I swear to God, I thought there was
Didn't
only
land
two
this one.
teams.
Reset and refocus.
Crazy, man. That's crazy. I swear to God, that's the best weapon I ever seen. Crazy. Gonna die. Was this guy who killed me? Oh yes, he died. Yet. Holy shit. Good shot. That was a crazy game, man. I swear that is the best weapon I ever played. Holy shit, it's destroying enemies. That weapon was crazy good. That was really close, man. It was a great game. I just didn't understand how many squad left. Let me turn this off. Where was the... How can I turn off this performance thing? What is it? Audio, graphics. Oh, I know where is it. I know. Here. Off. I couldn't see how many squads left. I thought there was only one guy. I hope I can see that weapon again.
Drop zone's coming up. Enemy shooters closing on target area. Don't let any of them get out of there alive. I'll send updates as needed. Go for deployment.
I don't know.
Give 'em hell.
I don't know its name. I need to check again. I will check.
Hostile dropping near your location.
Wasn't a good jump.
Missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can.
It's going to come.
Heads up. Mission incoming. Check your briefing. Heads up. Check your map for new mission details. We've got a new mission ready. Enemy landing near you. Make 'em pay.
Oh my god. Almost died.
Area mark. Need supplies ASAP.
Copy. Stand by.
Need eyes on my lock stack.
Roger that. Stand by.
What's that?
Check your missions. Toxic blaze inbound. Watch your route.
He was so scared. He was really so scared.
Nice work. That is a major score. Way to go.
Yeah, man. Slug rounds, precision, head multiplier. Fire.
Check your missions.
Contact. Enemy infantry.
New mission available.
Got enemy in sight. Let's rally on that RV point. Move.
Good man.
You got a target-rich environment. Stay alert. Way to hit pay dirt. Intel like this can make all the difference. Got a new mission ready.
What is the weapon, man? Yeah, he thought he's gonna kill me with a shotgun, but I also have a shotgun.
Heads up. You got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Not too far away. Maybe we can get a weapon.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
up! Need smoke now!
Roger that. Here it comes.
Extra rifle marked.
Check your missions.
Rally on that location.
Fish, man. Who's shooting me? Where are they?
You're out of second chances. Light them up and stay in the fight.
No second chances.
Get over to that waypoint. Move to that location.
Those classified materials could be a game changer. Nice work.
Sound very close.
Enemy infantry. Reposition. Move now. Let's rally on that RV point. Move.
I think I'm going to play carefully, man. I don't want to lose.
Alright, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Target mark. Fire for effect.
Roger that. Stand by.
God damn.
Get to that RV point. Move.
Check your missions.
Okay, let's stay here for a while. Our turn.
Make your way to that point. Get over to that waypoint.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Oh, I see one.
I don't have any more missions for you, but that doesn't mean it's safe out there. Keep your guard up.
Hostile machine gun. Enemy contact in my AO. Get to that RV point. Move. Contact. Enemy machine gun.
They're so far away.
Reposition. Move now. Reference waypoint moves there now. Bound over to that location.
And I died to another team. What a brilliant game, man. My god, someone else killed me.
Your side's being wiped out. Next time, step it up.
No, this guy didn't kill me. I died to a sniper. I died to a sniper. Fucking camper. Yep, right here, he died. He died. Stupid guy. You're gonna die, man. Come on. GG's. I checked all around, man. There was no one. Only this guy. I have think yes. Think. But also I did something else. Here's something else here. So annoying. Let me revert it. Yeah, this one. Delete. Oh. Clear. Skip for delete. Hold. Okay. I have deleted it. So annoying. It makes my weapon do single shot. Okay, seems like there is not enough players. Leave and go. But we can go on tomorrow. Let me see if I can create a different weapon. I don't like this weapon, man. Take this off. Nice. Wait, I have to select one of these red ones. What is that? Customize. Now we can go LMG and select. Let me check one. Okay, my friends, good night. So what do we have here? That's not the one I have. And we also this. This. I think it is this one. Ability 30. Ability. I think this is the same one. Which one is that? This one? This one. And I swear this is crazy weapon. Fire rate is crazy. Not the one. Has to be maybe this one. Probably. Has to be this one. Be confused. Definitely this one, yes. Yep, this one. You have to upgrade the weapon. This is so annoying. What is this? Dude. Oh, this. I think this is also good. More games. Bobby. Charge. Play. Back through.